Welcome everyone to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day wherever you may be. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is going to be a 2-hour Pomodoro technique session. We are going to do our first 50 minutes and then we'll take a break. So we're actually going to go straight into it. And if this is your first time being on this channel, I want to thank you so much for just, whether it was a stumble in or an actual search, thank you so much for taking the time to check out this channel. This channel is not limited to study with me, although that is apparently the kind of the biggest appeal of this channel, but there are other segments part of this channel. For example, I do a podcast. And it's a podcast that focuses on the hottest discussions about education. And I have those discussions with leaders in education, whether they're administrators or teachers. Some will be parents, some are counselors, and some will be students as well. So anyways, and then I also do a tech series and tidbits here and there. So if you haven't done so already, I would really love for you to consider subscribing and hitting that like button and the notification bell so that anytime I upload brand new content, you're the very first to know about it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go straight into a 50-minute Pomodoro technique session. And for those of you who are unaware of kind of how this works, for 50 minutes, you focus on one singular task. It's just one singular task. It could be, if you're an educator, it could be planning or prepping for your classes. If you're a student, it could be simply to, study for a test. It could be study for, or actually work on homework. If you're in a master's program, like myself, I am going to be working on my Master Thesis today, and also a little bit of other things. I'm actually going to be working on other things as well. So I'm going to actually do a little bit of multitasking today, but my whole goal for you is to be able to be productive and focused throughout the session. And I've actually kind of pulled back a few of the graphics so that it doesn't seem so crazy for you today. I will be playing music in the background, so hopefully all that really helps you to focus in on this particular session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. We're going to get started in just a few moments. I am going to turn on the Forest app, and if you're able to get into the Forest app early enough, then I will actually include the Forest app code in the chat, so anybody who can, who already has the app, they can go ahead and download the app and then join us in the group session. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. And like I mentioned before, I'm going to go ahead and play some music in the background. It's pretty much going to be your simple lo-fi type of music, something like that. Hopefully it's not too distracting for you. Hopefully that you're able to focus and be productive today. So let me go ahead and just get the code, and then we will be up and running. All right, guys. So we are going to get started right now, and I want to thank you so much for checking out this channel and studying with me, Paximus.
I tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, you don't get everything you like, yeah. You don't get everything you like, yeah, 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 yeah. No. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like. won't you come with me? Time to let it go and be free. Won't you come and breathe the open skies? Come now, come listen to the melody. Slow it down, put yourself at ease. Time to live it live. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Come live a little bit of what you dream. Don't get stuck in what you cannot be. About time you drop that fight. When the heat be rising, we still gliding. Nothing's gonna change how we feel. It's a wondrous ride. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Loco paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Under the lazy evening sun.
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. Don't need to pretend that I'm somebody else. With you I can't be myself. That sure is something else. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burn out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter and hours of gloom. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burned out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. Oh, I never meant to start a fire. As I said, you got me falling. You will always be my reason to stay. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away.
all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Mary? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Mary. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Mary. And I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Mary.
Then what?
Well, then you can swallow it, and it'll all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, Mary.
I'll take it. Then what?
Hey everybody, welcome back to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a great night so far, or it could be morning depending on where you are in the world. It could be afternoon, but for me, I am in Southern California, so it is 7 o'clock, and we are going to take a breather. I noticed a couple people just entered the chat, so it's good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you want to get into the Forest app for the second session, let me know in the chat and I will create the room, and we'll get started in less than 10 minutes. How's everybody doing? Victoria? Glad you're here, Victoria. Thank you so much for being here. Rhino Dog, which, by the way, Rhino Dog, you're feeling better, and I'm so glad you're feeling better. Andrew's in the house. Awesome. The one, the only, Aaron Waller. And Him Tunes, welcome. If it's your first time checking it out, I would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button if you like what you're seeing on the screens, or at least the study session altogether. That would be great. Don't forget to hit the like button, because that really does help with the algorithm. It allows people to just be able to kind of stumble upon this channel and hopefully be part of what we call hashtag the Pax fam here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I gotta be honest, guys, I'm a little tired today. After getting off of work, working so closely on a computer screen is basically what I do for a living right now. So it's a little tiring, but you know, now I gotta stay productive. I gotta stay focused and start working on my Master Thesis. And you know what, guys? Actually, by being, as a middle school educator for the last 8 years, and now returning to the same school, just in a different role, it's kind of interesting to do something at a school where you're not teaching. I suppose, sooner or later I'll be teaching. So we already know that that's probably going to happen, but it's so different. I'm doing communications now, and honestly, I'm doing this kind of stuff just for school. So it's really interesting to see just in this week. This is my first week back, so it's kind of cool. Definitely a challenge, but I'm totally up for it. What are you guys up to? Him Tunes, thank you for the 2 hearts, by the way. Here, we'll give you that. And Victoria, you are done with 6 minutes to spare. Man, I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. I'm excited for the next session. I have lots of notes I need to write. So, usually I'm doing a lot of writing, but in this session, I'm actually doing a lot of typing and then rewriting and or retyping, should I say, and working on my master thesis, doing edits within the body paragraphs, and that's taking a while, but it's going, fairly well. Victoria, you're gonna take your dogs out for a walk while I have a break. BRB. Sweet. And if you guys haven't been able to stretch yet, I would highly recommend you do that. Exhibit A. Rhino Dog, trying to finish her next podcast episode and email and blog post for it. Nice. Very cool. Man, I'm so glad that you're feeling better. Still praying for you, hoping that everything just gets much better. You know, back to 100%. So, but it's good to hear that you're doing much better. So how has being back affected my thesis? Actually, it hasn't really affected it yet, because we're still like, you know, it's the first week of school for us. We started really late because at our school we are in the second and last phase of our capital campaign / complete project of our building, our campus being 100% just redone, and it's an impressive building, that's for sure. It's got a lot that's been put into it, so we're talking a lot of money. So yeah, so it hasn't really affected my thesis much. So far, it's one of those things where I go to work. I go to work, I do my work, and then I come home. That's one of the best feelings in the world, by the way. When you know that you can leave your work where you have it and then go home and relax or work on, you know, whatever else you need to do. And in my case, I can't do that and I can't do this at the same time. So it's good right now that I'm able to kind of separate the two. Eventually it's going to get more bumpy to where I'm going to need, I'm just going to need to plan it out and schedule it out better. Which is kind of interesting because that's part of my job, is to be kind of a planner and an organizer. And I've actually got a lot of organizers. Number one, because I want to help you and help anybody who's part of this channel accomplish whatever their goals are in terms of studying for something or focusing or being productive. So I have a couple of planners, academic planners and journals and notepads that I think I've already shown you guys, but I think at our next break I'll go ahead and show you guys more of that. And yeah, so I mean, so far everything's going pretty well. It's just, I think today, like, I'm just a little bit more tired than usual. And oh, that's the other thing. I went to the doctor's office today to kind of get tested for, like, well, I went to go see a neurologist because I'm having troubles with my hands. There's like a lot of numbness happening. So they did some like prodding and picking and stuff like that. And guys, when I say this, I know I'm exaggerating, but it doesn't feel like it's a full exaggeration. It felt like my veins were popping out of my skin. It was the weirdest and most uncomfortable and kind of hurt in some parts, like really uncomfortable feeling. There's actually, I mean, you guys won't be able to really see it, but there's like little holes where they like stabbed me with like needles. It was gross. Yeah, but anyways, so I'm gonna set up the Forest app if anybody wants to join me. Seems like everybody's doing okay, having a a decent day so far. I'm going to set up the Forest app and put in the Forest code right now. And then we're going to get started with our second session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study or focus or productivity time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. If you haven't done so already, I would really love for you to consider hitting subscribe on my channel and the like button and the notification bell, because when you do that, you get notified every time I go live, and whenever I upload brand new content, you're the first to know about it. So I would really appreciate that if you haven't done so already. Okay, I'm going to put in the code. Okay, so that's the Forest app code. Yeah, just to reiterate it a little bit, make sure it's clear. And we'll get started in just a few seconds. Okay, so we are going to get started right now. Again, thank you so much for being here on this channel. This is our second session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you have a great session, and I'll see you at the next break.
and it'd all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it, and it'd all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, all right? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, all right? I'll give you the moon, all right? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, all right? I'll give you the moon, all right? I'll give you the moon, all right? I'll give you the moon, all right?
I'll take it. Then what?
Hey everybody, we are back. That was our second session. There we go. Yeah, that was our second session of 50 minutes. How's everybody doing? What was happening in the chat? Oh. Okay, cool. So we just did 2 hours of the Pomodoro technique session. We did 50 minutes per session, and we have a 10-minute break. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm really tired, but I have a lot of work that I want to get done, and I'm probably gonna do another 2 hours actually. So let's see what we can what we can do. Oh, hey, Valeria. Welcome. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but if you are, welcome back. It's good to have you. Oh, and Leslie's. Welcome back. So glad that you guys were able to make it. Victoria, it was productive, but got distracted shopping around for a friend's Christmas gift. Wow, you're getting started really early. That's amazing. And I mean that in a good way. Like, that's awesome. I'm working on editing, so I'm here for a bit. Awesome. Cool, Aaron. I'm so glad. Leslie, I'll be joining those 2 more hours. Awesome. Really cool. Leslie, if it offends you, I will totally understand. But if you want every now and then, just so that I can practice, I will talk a little bit in Spanish. Just to kind of work on it. I can't type. Yeah, you can. Aaron, it's okay. We're all tired. It's a Wednesday, guys. I am. It's 11 p.m. here, but I can try for another hour. Yeah, it's probably like super... I don't know about you guys, but Monday and Tuesday, I was like on fire. I was just... I think it was good to be back at work, and... well, in case you don't know that, I am back at work, and so it was good to do that, but I think today just kind of took it out of me. But like I said, I got stuff to do, so glad to be back. Cool. I have so much money each month, and most of it goes to soccer, so I start buying gifts early. That's awesome. OMG, speak Spanish during this break. I need to practice too. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm like under pressure. And guys, I'm tired, so as I'm talking in Spanish, like it's not gonna make any sense. Like it's really bad. Okay, but I'll try. Me encantaría escucharte practicar tu español. No te preocupes. Haha. See? Treat just for you guys. I aim to please. In case you can visibly see I'm like really tired, right? And I'm not exactly the kind of guy who you can't tell. Because you can tell. You can tell when I'm tired. You can tell when I'm excited and happy and all that stuff. There's days where like I don't even realize it, but I'm like in kind of like what's the word? Just reflective, you know, pensive type of mood. But on my face, it looks like something bad happened. I'm good for another hour. Awesome. Wow, you guys are up for some more some more stuff. That's good. Rhino Dog, I'm glad you're here, man. I'm working on the blog. That's awesome. Yes. That's awesome. Hey, Valeria, you remember that one time that that you came on the chat and I was like, Valeria? Yeah, I don't remember either. 11:11 and I'm dragging I don't know why, but the littlest things make me laugh right now. And I'm dragging butt. I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. I need to be up early to get stuff done for the day, for the last day of the virtual conference, plus office hours with Pat and live stream at 5 p.m. Cool, man. Thank you, Andrew, so much for being here. And I mean, you're awesome. You support this channel and support me, and you definitely get the word out on Instagram and Facebook and all that stuff. Man, I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. Super bien. That was my cheese smile. Oh yeah, that's right. If you guys want, I can set up the Forest app, and you guys can go ahead and join in on the Forest app. Just let me know if that's something you want to do. I'll set it up. So for those who speak Spanish, I don't know if you guys would know this, but there's a comedian that I used to watch when I was a little kid, and to this very day I still watch. His name is Tintan. Tintan's like one of my favorites. So the kind of well-rehearsed Spanish I know is always from the movies. Pero todo bien. Debemos seguir adelante. You got this. Nice. Valeria. And I was trying to find ways to correct it. It's yeah. And I knew I was like botching it and messing it up so hard, but you were like totally just like, oh, poor guy. I gotta figure out, like, do I carry pigeon, like, you know, FedEx my response? How do I do it? How do I get to this guy? Malaria with a V. Yeah. Por favor, Forrest. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, you know what, guys? I just realized. I know we have like a minute and 35 seconds left of break, but if you guys want to help me pick the tree, we can do that. We could do that now, or we could do it for the next break, or just another time. Let me know in the chat real quick, and I will try and get this Forest app thing. Do you guys want the lo-fi feel? Are you guys good with it, or do you want something a little bit more upbeat for this hour? Because I know sometimes upbeat music helps, but sometimes it's too distracting as well. So just trying to get a feel for the room and what you guys would prefer. Don't be shy. Rhino Dog. This one time at band camp, That just about ruined me. That was perfect timing, dude. Yes, Leslie, Tintan. FedEx, my response. Oh, the pumpkin. Yeah, I forgot about the pumpkin. Pumpkin? Okay, I'll do that. Lo-fi and pumpkin. Wait, what just happened? Oh, sorry. I gotta put in the code. My bad. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm struggling trying to get that. Okay, there we go. Let me, Remember, estoy cansado, okay? Leave me alone. Este forest that me cae gordo. Okay. That should work. Hopefully. Me caen gordo. Okay, yeah, so like I was saying, I've been watching like way too much Tintan lately, and his real name is Germán Valdez. But I used to watch him all the time when I was a kid. Him and Abbott and Costello. But it's like physical, you know, comedy basically that I grew up with. So I don't know if you can imagine this, but just consider me like the most, I mean, just full of ham and full of cheese. The most like attention-seeking actor you can think of. That was me, like, pretty much anywhere I went, and I had so much energy. Oh my gosh, I just remember. Okay, you guys are okay. Victoria, you're in. Yeah. You're struggling because you are tired. I know, it's so sad. I'm so tired, guys, but we're still doing this. It's okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get through it. Tintan, panadero de pan, panadero de pan. Panadero? Is that am I saying that right, Leslie? Panadero de pan. I just remember let's see which one, la marca del Sorillo. that one I watch pretty much all the time now. Oh, and el bello durmiente, that one. Okay, so do we have everybody in the Forest app? Are we good? Juan Valdez. All right, guys, we are gonna get. Yeah, you're saying it right. See, that's. I mean, yeah, that's good. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. If I'm not mistaken, that's a song he sang in a movie or something. Oh. Panadero de pan. Leslie, maybe you can actually tell me if I'm saying this right. Yeah, panadero is a bread maker. Is that the right word? Yeah, like bread maker. Yeah. Who's on first? Yes. Who? Yes. Tell me who. Oh man, I can go on and on with Abbott and Costello. That's for sure. Okay, guys, you're probably tired of me talking, so I'll go ahead and get started. Let me see. Do we have everybody? Okay, looks like we have everybody. So we're doing lo-fi. I've talked in Spanish. We have the Forest app going, and Andrew says lol. Good times. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Feel free to chat in the chat if you need to, but my hope is that you're getting stuff done. Here we go, guys.
and it all dissolves, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. And I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Mary.
Then what?
Well, then you can swallow it, and it all dissolves, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, Mary.
I'll take it. Then what?
All right, and that is session number 3 here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. How's everybody doing? We still got a few people in the chat room, so I'm assuming you are alive and well, but just out of curiosity, let me know that you're alive and well. Victoria, I love when my phone has been plugged in for 20 minutes but hasn't been charging. Yeah, I know the feeling. The struggle's real. And here's the 10-minute marker for our break. Could be our last. Just depends on, I guess, who else needs this. I may just do one more hour, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another hour. It was productive, but not as productive as the first one. The first one or the second one? Oh wait, you weren't here for the first one. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you were. Wait, were you? It's either the first or the second one that you're talking about. Because this is number 3. I'm only down if you are. I'm down. I'm totally down. I also put in for this next hour, if you guys start to feel a little sleepy or you're having trouble concentrating, if you want, you can go into Discord. I think I put the link in there somewhere. Oh, you were here for the first and came in late. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Should I do the forest app one more time? And should we do the pumpkin one, or should we like pick a different tree? You're currently reading through the DMV manual because I take the test for my permit October 30th. Awesome. That's really cool. Then you'll be driving. Driving. So out of curiosity, because there's please, okay. Okay, let me put in the new one. And we'll just roll with the pumpkin one. That should be good for now. All right, that's the new secret code. So some really fun and creative stuff that I've been doing on the side is trying to get the merchandise store up and running for you guys. And I'm curious, how much would you guys be down for paying for a t-shirt or a sweater? Kind of want to just get a feel for what you guys would be down for if you ended up buying something from my store. And I got some decent stuff that I'm actually, so I actually have a couple of things that are going to be sent to me so that I could try them out and just, make sure that it's a good quality product, whether it's a t-shirt, a sweater, it might be Like I love sweaters, especially the comfy, like really comfortable sweaters that, like, you know, if it's a little chilly inside the house and it's fall or winter, like it's perfect for studying. And Victoria, I think I have you in the forest app, so you're good. T-shirts 20-ish, sweatshirts 40-ish. Yeah, and I figured that would be a decent, you know, it has to be a good product though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to send you guys trash. Like, I wouldn't want that. I need to have a good product. So, you know, basically, if I would wear it, then yes, you know, I would consider selling something like that. Okay, so, man, I'm thinking about getting coffee right now, but I think that might keep me like way too wired. I could do decaf though. I might do decaf. Okay. Thanks, Victoria. I really appreciate that feedback. Yeah, so I'm working on t-shirts. I'm working on sweaters, also beanies and hats, and stickers. And like, I think I'm trying to do custom journals where it says "Meanwhile Studying with Paximus." I don't know if that's really going to work out or not, but I'm trying to see if that might work. Leslie, hoodies are the best. Yeah, I know. I love hoodies. Yeah, Leslie, go get some coffee. I think I'm gonna go get some coffee too. And we got like less than 4 minutes, so I'm gonna stretch, go get coffee, and I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere, because I'll see you on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus in just a few moments. Skadoosh. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take care of Linus. As you can see, or maybe you can see, I don't know. He is, he's right behind me, having some din-din. Well, maybe you don't want to see that side of Linus. Okay, well, we're gonna get started, guys. Guys, when I tell you the struggle's real, it's real. I got coffee, but I got regular. I'm sorry, I just couldn't. I couldn't get decaf. What's the point? 100% agree with Leslie. Yep. Rhino Dog, $1 million. Stickers are a great option for us that would like to support but have low income. Hey, you know what? I totally understand what you're talking about. Because I mean, I just recently got a job, but before that, you know, it's been, you know, we're all feeling it. So I understand what you're saying. So I will see if I can get stickers and like little accessories, like, I don't know, pens, pencils, things like that, things that are related to study with me, you know, type of thing. Victoria, I would love a sticker or two. Awesome. Cool, guys. So I think most likely I would be charging like around $20 for a t-shirt and $40 for a sweater. I might even sell like beanies and hats. I don't know if that's something that interests you guys. I think guys would like hats, probably. I don't know about girls, if they really like hats. They probably like beanies more than hats, but I could be wrong. And I had a thought to sell like a baseball t-shirt where it's basically, you know, it's those old school baseball tees where it's like one color here and then another color here. So I might try and do that. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. And how are we doing with the lo-fi music? Should I keep it lo-fi or jazz music? You know, something maybe a little bit more upbeat. What do you guys think? I don't want you guys to be falling asleep on me, so. Victoria, I'm not a hat person, but I don't mind a snapback every once in a while. Nice. Beanies are really cool too. Yeah, I love beanies. I used to wear beanies all the time, actually. As a matter of fact, that's one of the that's actually one of the designs. Maybe I should even just show you real quick. No. I won't show you because we're taking too much time. Baseball styles are fly-ish. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. And actually, I'll do this. As soon as I hit the start button, I'll actually show you like, could we do some jazzy beats? Sure. Yeah, a little bit more beat. Yeah, I'll put something together for this next session. So if there's anybody else out there who wants to do the Forest app, feel free to put in the secret code. I'm gonna pretty much hit the play button right now. Okay, cool. So actually, yeah. Let me make sure I have the music up and ready. Sorry, just give me one more second, guys. Thanks again for hanging out, and I really hope that this is helpful for you as much as it is for me. And you know what? I love hanging out with good friends and having a cup of Java. Okay. All right, here we go. And so the timer's already gone, and what I think I'll try and do is I'll show you the design while we're doing this real quick. I'll just show you quickly what the design looks like, and it might end up being on a beanie. It's a picture of me with a beanie, so we'll see how that goes. All right, have a good session, and I will see you guys in about 50 minutes.
todo yo brindo, desde lo feo hasta lo lindo. Tú eres una prueba que el mundo a mí nunca me brindó. Quería casarme, yo tan loco en ilusionarme, creyendo en tus besos y tus caricias. La verdad no fue el culpable. Ay, todo tiene un propósito y dejarme será solo uno más. Siempre a medias no he logrado encontrar mi otra mitad. El tiempo dirá, el tiempo dirá. Y cuando la encuentre de ti no me voy a acordar. El día que me falte tu piel, ¿qué será? ¿Qué será de mí? No seas parte de mi amanecer. ¿Qué será? ¿Qué será de mí? Ahora con quién voy a compartir todas mis noches húmedas. Ahora quién me va a dar los besos como tú los das. Todo es una ilusión y eso lo verás. Tú amabas a Nico pero nunca a Nicolás. Tú eras la oveja mala del rebaño. Tu vicio a la fama sí me hizo daño. Tantas promesas fueron por el caño, porque lo único que cumplí son años. Chica, si te vas y luego me quieres ver, eso nunca pasará. Prefiero otra mujer. Chica, si te vas y juegas otro papel que nunca te quedará, como eso de serme fiel. El día que me falte tu piel, ¿qué será? ¿Qué será de mí? No seas parte de mi amanecer. ¿Qué será? ¿Qué será de mí? Tú eras todo lo que yo quería. Hoy eres todo lo que quiero olvidar. Tú fuiste bla, 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 y mi inseguridad lo hizo más fácil para ti. El día que me falte tu piel, ¿qué será? ¿Qué será de mí? No seas parte de mi amanecer. ¿Qué será? ¿Qué será de mí? El día que me falte tu piel, ¿qué será? ¿Qué
right. I hope you guys enjoyed that session. Wow, we did 4 hours today, guys. I was not expecting to do that much. I was probably gonna do 2 hours, like, you know, well, 2 hours is always the minimum that I do. But I didn't expect to go for 4 hours. So it's kind of nice because I got some work done. So Victoria, you got through the safe driving section and it was long. Guess I can save 40% with my safe driving. Good way of looking at it. All right. So maybe the jazz music was helpful. I think it was helpful for me this last session. The last 3 hours that we were doing, we did lo-fi, which was really nice. But I was starting to get a little tired of the same, not the same playlist, but it was starting to get a little tired, you know? Hey, yeah, that was a good session. Good. I'm glad you guys were able to get things done, hopefully. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know if you guys saw it, but earlier I showed it's so funny. Sorry, the reason why I stopped talking was because I was working on this design. Not in this session or anything, but on my free time, I was working on a design, and it's similar to the one that I showed you guys. Let's see. I'll actually bring it up right now. So that's the design that was going to be either on a beanie or a t-shirt or something like that. But I actually decided to change the colors because I like the colors blue, purple, and pink, which is weird because pink doesn't look good on me at all, but I like those colors because they kind of represent like a music video. I'm very visual and I do a lot of film work, and I mean that's kind of what I do for even work. I'm a film editor, so yeah, so anyways, I was doing some tweaks and just messing around, and I have the design that's updated with like more of a bluish, like it's blue, and maybe and the title has red in it. So I mean, I don't know. I'm still like, I'm going back and forth with different designs. RY2K, thank you so much for being here. And I don't know if you've already subscribed or not, but if you have, thank you so much for doing that. And, you know, don't forget to hit the like button. That really does help. But the guy who's behind me, who you cannot see because he is, I think he's just really tired. Well, obviously it's late. His name's Linus. So, he was named after, you know, Linus, the character from, like Charlie Brown, the Peanuts gang, and all that stuff. Yeah, so I've had Linus since he was a puppy, and I've had him for 4 years. Yeah, 4 years. And, music. There we go. Leslie, you did some journaling in the middle of it, trying to go through the emotions of needing to start my project over again. Starting your project over again? Why? Why? Why are you starting all over again? Oh man, I hope that's not true. Oh well, at least it helped. So I'm glad that the session helped you at least. Yeah, I wonder actually, sorry, I'm easily distracted, and today's been one of those days where it's just been a lot easier for me to get distracted, unfortunately. Yeah, so anyways, so I am gonna be doing another live stream on Friday. As you guys know, it's at 6 o'clock on Friday. And I hate to even say it this way, but I may do even another hour just because I got to get some more work done. And I don't know if I should do another hour. I'm debating. Because we've already been doing this for 4 hours. The half hour is just kind of like the breaks and or not the breaks, but the intro for the live stream, and probably like any overlapping, time. Oh, cool. RY2K, thank you so much. I really appreciate you subscribing. That's really cool. Really need the stream for long upcoming tests. I appreciate your effort for keeping me motivated. Absolutely. Just a little bit of background on me, like for those who might not know. So I'm a middle school educator in Southern California, and I've been an educator for the last 8 years. And my specialty, I would like to say, is cinematic arts. I was a teacher for cinematic arts, being able to teach 6th, 7th, and 8th grade how to basically dissect a video, some sort of cinema, excuse me, some sort of like, movie that we kind of tear apart and put back together. And we also go through the process of teaching, or at least I teach them how to make a story into film. So the process is, in 6th grade, they watch movies, eat popcorn, eat junk food and stuff like that during class. Seriously, that's what they do. But we talk about the movie. We talk about the movie, the things that we liked, the things that we didn't, and then we ask certain questions of what it is that they need to be asking themselves on how to dissect the movie properly, and learning how to be a critic, basically. So the 6th graders, I put them, or each group I put into houses and awarded them points for people who answered a question correctly, or who did well on a test, or who did well on treating each other with kindness. So the 6th graders, I called them the critics, so they were the critics' house, and then we made like an actual crest for the critics, like a banner. And then the 7th graders, which was my favorite class to teach, not necessarily that the 7th graders were my favorite, because I don't really roll that way. I love to teach whoever, but 7th graders, they were called the storytellers, and that was my favorite class to teach because of the content, how to make a story into film. And then the directors are in 8th grade, and those students were the ones who basically made their own film, and I would be supervising them and helping them make the final product. So anyways, that's just a little bit of background on me, in case you cared to know. Leslie, my assessor, I think, decided it was best. Oh, professor. Oh, my, yeah. Yeah, professor. I think. Decided it was best, so I chucked everything out and I'm starting over on something entirely new. Well, maybe sometimes that actually is best. And it's always good to have, especially your professors or teachers, whoever they may be, voicing their thoughts and helping you. What I like to say with my students is, look, I think what you actually had is good. Now, pencil sharpening. This is, it's an expression in English that I use, like for English classes, basically. The expression is pencil sharpening. It's getting, you're good, but now we need to be a little bit sharper with your content or whatever it is you're trying to do. Victoria, well, I have 3 more sections in there, is a practice exam, then planning for studying the next month. So I have a feeling you're going to be with me for the next month at least. At least I hope so. I wish you were one of my teachers in middle school. I loathed middle school. That's why I've been online for years now. You know what, Victoria? I definitely, and by the way, thank you. I really appreciate your kind words, and I really do appreciate that. I think at the end of the day, I want to make sure that my students not only feel valued, but that they feel championed by me in whatever direction they want to go. So what I mean by that is I at the very beginning of the year, I spend like 2, almost 3 weeks just getting to know my students. No homework. I don't even go over the rules. I actually tell my students what rules we should have. Of course, I'm guiding them towards ultimately what my rules are, but I want them to also be part of the process of putting the rules together, because now they can keep each other accountable, as what I've said in the past before. And I want it to be fun. I want it to be engaging, and I do want it to be like a family. That's kind of why I even do this thing called hashtag the Pax Fam, because to me, even though we hardly know each other and we're connected via internet, through like the platform of YouTube, I like to connect with people. I like to make sure that they know they feel valued by me, or at least by each other. And so in middle school, I had a very difficult time in middle school because I got sick a lot. But for other reasons, middle school was like the best time for me because, the relationships that I had with friends and family and stuff like that, they were really good. Leaving middle school, going into high school was a nightmare for me. It was a pure nightmare. And, but so middle school was difficult in one area, while in another area it was pretty good. So Leslie, it's on water now. Better use in domestic or everyday activities in poorer communities. Sorry, haha, I don't know if assessor was right. The teacher that's guiding me. Yeah. So the teacher is tu maestro, pues. That's what we're trying to say, right? And I sorry, our RY2K, I don't know if you know this, but I'm trying to also speak Spanish, because we every now and then have people like who are, able to speak in different languages because they're from, like we have people from Hong Kong, we have people from Sweden and all over the place, and it's just kind of cool. And so Leslie is allowing me to speak in Spanish because she mainly speaks English, but she also speaks Spanish, and I'm like trying to practice. So I hope that doesn't like really throw you off. Victoria, the school system needs more teachers like you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Victoria. I really do appreciate it. RY2K, I will be here for more or less 3 months. I can't afford being lazy. Else entrance exam in my country will crack me open. You don't have to tell me, but I'm just curious. Where exactly are you from or located? But again, you don't have to. If you don't want to, no need to put that down. I always ask, with people in the chat because I like to connect with people. That's all. I have a person from the UK and Greece in one of my classes. Very cool. Online classes are great for meeting people around the world. I agree. well, because I'm in a master's program right now, so the people that I'm with, they're literally all over the world. There's one from Australia, there's one from France, there's 2 from Mexico, I believe, and then the rest are local in the States, which is kind of cool. Yeah. And thank you for your words too, from another teacher's point of view. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes it's good to start over, you know. I know when I do like music production and I'm working on a particular song and I just can't get the right feel for it, the right ingredient, I strip it down and I build it back up and it still doesn't sound right. Then I'm just like, okay, well, I have to put that on the back burner somewhere and then just start new, you know. Sometimes you need to do that in order to get better perspective, or maybe just to get the creative ideas flowing and stuff like that. Okay, so I don't know if I can do another hour. India, very cool. Very cool. Engineering entrance here is toughest. Selection ratio is 0.1%. Wow. In is that 2 T's? Huh. That's interesting. Things are slightly different over there for you guys than they are here. So I'm curious to know, like, wow, the selection ratio is 0.1%. That's crazy. If I'm reading that right, you know. Leslie, it's funny, today in class my teacher asked what one of the kids had for breakfast, and she replied berries and Greek yogurt. They talked about brands and my teacher. Wow. Out of 1.5 million students, only 10,000 get selected. That's incredible. You know what? And it's funny. I don't know if you guys, well, RY2K, I don't know if you know this. I think the others know this, but my master thesis is on homework. It's on the topic of homework. And I look at the statistics in homework and the causal effect, meaning the negative effects of the mental health and behavioral health of students that are just cramming for tests and homework. So I ask the question, is homework really necessary? And the title of my thesis is The End of the Midnight Deadline, an examination and a full recourse and a necessary recourse on homework. So I basically ask questions about, why are we giving out homework? What's the purpose of homework? Number 1, what is homework? Number 2, what's the purpose? Number 3, why are we doing what we're doing? Like, we have to ask questions that are somewhat almost exegetical. Like, we have to break it down and allow people to understand why we're doing what we're doing. We shouldn't just be doing it just because we've been doing it for years. Like, there has to be reasons behind it, you know? Toria didn't like most of them. The kid was like, I live in Greece. The teacher was like, well, I didn't realize you were eating Greek yogurt. About Greek yogurt with someone from Greece. Do they call it Greek yogurt too, or just regular yogurt? That's funny. RY2K, yeah, I'm with Victoria on that. The best of luck to you. I'm aiming for the stars too, trying to make it into college and pro soccer. And Victoria, you know, I'm totally supporting you on that. We've already talked about this. You know, you can do it. I believe in you. Hey, GTO is in the house. What is up? Where was this research when I was in school? I know, right? Well, so here's the thing, guys, and I'll try and make it brief because I don't know if you guys are ready to call it a night or not. For me in Southern California, you know, I could be very close to calling it a night, or I might just do another hour. I'm not sure yet. So just to kind of give you an idea of why I chose this topic. So I was an educator, like I said, for 8 years at this particular school, the same school that I'm working at now. And in our area, unfortunately, something terrible happened. It was a kid who was doing really, straight A's in school, was killing it in every academic class, killing it in studies, and just a good person, helping other students with their homework. And unfortunately, nobody knew the battle that this person was under. But unfortunately, this person decided to commit suicide, and that really was traumatic for our entire community. This didn't happen at my school. It happened within our community, though, and it affected a lot of the people at our schools in our community. And it got me thinking, like, how did it get there? Like, what happened? And because this person gave no signs, not one sign that they were depressed or anxious or stressed, you wouldn't even know. Made it seem like everything was fine. And so that got me thinking. And that was during the time where that 13 Reasons Why video came out on Netflix that talks about that kind of stuff. And we were on high alert because, man, it almost kind of bugs me to talk about it now, because I think about my kids, like my students. Yeah. Sorry. I think about my students and just kind of the arduous work that they're under, the arduous pressures and the trials that they're going through. And so I don't know how else to express it, but I just know that it affected me so much, where it opened my eyes to the big question of, why are we doing this homework thing? Like, is it really necessary? And I think you'll find in my thesis that the title says the end of the midnight deadline, an examination, and a full recourse on homework. It almost sounds like I'm saying enough with school, or with homework. But maybe one of these days you guys will be able to read, my thesis. But I'm basically not saying let's cut out homework completely, because I don't think that's actually helpful either. There has to be a balance, and there has to be a reason, though, of why we're giving out homework. So the question is, what is homework? If you can clearly define what homework is, then most likely people would be able to be behind that. But I feel like many people don't even understand why they're even getting homework or giving out homework. It's just that something we've been doing since Sputnik. We one group of people got to space, and it just became a competition. So anyways, I don't want to get too much down that road. but you know, hopefully that gives you an idea of where I'm coming from and how I saw this as a good topic to talk about. And the more I started talking about it, the more I decided I need to pursue this as part of my master thesis, and not just after my master thesis, but beyond it. I want to do more exegetical, and that's not the right term, but I'm using it in a way that it strips it down so that I'm really able to figure out what is it that students struggle with and why do they get to the place that they're at. So hopefully that makes sense. I'm not sure. The kid sounded like they were American. I'm not sure, but I think maybe a parent is in the military. Oh, that would actually make sense. Yeah. Sad to lose someone so young. Absolutely. It is heartbreaking, guys. For a lot of people, mental illness is hard for people to talk about. I've been somewhat of I guess I've been pretty open about my issues with mental health. I struggle with panic attack disorder, anxiety disorder, and depression. But I mean, I got to tell you, with treatment, as in counseling, and yes, medicinal if necessary, counseling or a therapist to work out those issues, and then family and friends who are there behind you 100%. And you know, I'm going to say this because it's dear to my heart, but just a relationship with God is really what helps me kind of move forward in my life. That's just my personal faith, you know. Mental illness is hard. Yeah. So that is extremely interesting, especially the mental and emotional health bit. I struggled so much to start over because I felt so heartbroken from having failed in the previous tries. But you know what? Here's the thing. Yeah, it is heartbreaking, Leslie, but here's the thing is what I've known is it's not like it's exactly great to fail. Like, nobody likes to fail, but it does strengthen you to get either better or to let it, you know, put you down. And I just know for me, maybe it's because I have ambition, which is good and bad if you're not careful with it. So I like to, when someone gives me a challenge and says like, oh, but he can't do it, I'm like, bet? You want to bet? Like, I was that guy who, anytime somebody would challenge me, I would prove them wrong. You know, I was just that kind of personality. And I would encourage you, Leslie, don't let this bring you down. I know it. And if you have to go through the emotion of this is a bummer, that's okay. You should be able to go through those emotions of this doesn't feel great. You know, I don't want to start over. But have a good cry. Have you know, some ice cream. Have a good talk with a friend or a family member, and then just say, okay, tomorrow I start with a new blanket. That's a little quote from Linus, by the way. I think one of the best things you could do from a student's viewpoint is just let kids know that they can trust you and can come talk to you about anything. Yeah, I agree. That's part of the rapport, Victoria, that I was talking about as a teacher. That's why I take so much time getting to know my students, because I want my students to feel safe, to not only feel safe, but valued. That I'm not there to just get a paycheck. Trust me, if I was there to get a paycheck, I would not be a teacher. You know? So anyways, yeah, it's building a rapport with students because we're in it together. We're supposed to help each other out, and I think the best qualities in an educator is one who's humble enough to know that when a student calls them out on something and says, but you know what, that's not the right answer, or that's not the right thing, or I think you might have been mistaken, and then the teacher says, oh, I apologize, guys, I'm sorry, I apologize, you're right, and then continue learning together. It's really hard for teachers, I think, to do that. I don't even want to say anything about suicide rate in my country. We gave national level exams even in pandemic. More than 60 lives lost last, and this, oh my gosh. Yeah, I get so sad seeing it too. Wow. That's heartbreaking. I mean, for me, guys, things like that, it really does affect me. That's just sad. Wow, that's a bummer. Do you listen to or read any of Seth Godin's work? No, so I've kind of heard the name, but I haven't gone through any of their work, or Seth's work. I've read a lot of what's his name? I'm already blanking. Alfie Kohn. He's a huge proponent for no homework, and he makes wonderful points about not having homework, but I do find some issues with some of those viewpoints, which is why I'm reverting back to my thought, my philosophy on it. My take on it is there needs to be a balance, because it is helpful to understand the word grit. Like, sometimes you're going to have a challenge in your life. You should be able to, with grit, be able to overcome that. You may feel overwhelmed, but being overwhelmed is actually sometimes helpful because it allows you to grow as a person and as a thinker, as a critical thinker. But again, there has to be a balance, there has to be some sort of balance. I feel bad. Where is it? Oh yeah. I feel bad for my fellow students and their parents too. Education system has shrinked humans into robots. Oh man, that I think is super accurate. And this is coming from an educator here in Southern California where, man, we're all about data. And I gotta be honest, guys, please hear me when I say this, that I think it is important. Data is helpful and important, but people, in my opinion, are faster at changing than data. What I mean by that is people change, or people move faster than the data is able to spit out, because we're collecting data on certain progress that a student's making, but we're not seeing them in real time. We're looking at the data. Does that make sense, guys? I hope that makes sense, where you're looking at data and you're like, oh, well, they're clearly behind, and let's go ahead and give them some sort of supplemental help or resource. And when that happens, though, we're not realizing that those students are actually getting maybe progressively worse even after that data. So we're not assessing them very well. We're assessing them based on a test or homework, which is the closest that we have to help our students. But sometimes you just need to talk to the student one-on-one if you have the chance, and kind of figure out how to help them then and there, and not rely on the test or sometimes even the homework. That's just an opinion, guys. That's and it's not a well-formed opinion, actually, because maybe because I'm tired, but At first, 6th grade, I hated it. I didn't want to accept it. I didn't want to see a therapist. After a year or two, I was fine talking about it. Now I'm pretty comfortable telling people like I'm telling them what I had for lunch, but I will say music and soccer made it better for me personally. That's true. Exercise, community building, being part of a team, those things do help you. They do help you, and they condition your mind to think differently. Instead of, poor me or alienating or antagonizing. I'm just saying from my perspective and from my experience, not yours necessarily. But when I was in high school, I alienated a lot of people. I was that kid who, like, everybody knew. I wasn't popular really, but people knew who I was. But I really tried so hard to be a loner. Like, I don't know what it was. I was just dealing with the death of my grandmother. That was the first person who died, like, where it really hit home. And so, like, for those 4 years in high school, I was kind of a turd. I mean, I wasn't bad or anything like that. I was a good kid, but definitely, had issues. Oh, thank you. Got me tearing up over here. Oh, Leslie. Well, I hope I'm able to encourage you guys at least a little bit. Good old Linus. Yeah, Linus is he's such a good dog. He's like literally he's super intelligent, guys. And it's very fitting, he's super intelligent, and he's really funny. He's so observant as a dog. It's just weird. Like, he really observes a lot of, like, human interaction, and it's just weird. He watches television with me. Like, it's kind of cool, but it's weird, RY2K, I failed to get in 2 times. I was heartbroken, but my parents told me it's okay. That's awesome. And I'm glad that they told you that. But I still feel bad seeing my parents. They work so hard for me, and I can't give anything back to them. I have to disagree 100% with you. And let me tell you why. You are giving back to them. Your hard work, your effort, especially if you have parents who are telling you that it's okay, those are pretty supportive parents. Because I've heard far worse, where parents don't even say anything. No encouragement, no words of affirmation. In my opinion, based on what you're saying, I think that you should not, and this is actually I'm talking through even part of my research. There's statistics on students, especially in Asia, by the way. So in your neck of the woods, where the mindset is, but I'm not doing well enough. I'm dishonoring my mom or dad or, the family name or whatever. And that may be true in some parts, by the way. But if you have parents who are super supportive, man, all they want you to know is that they love that you're trying your best, and that it's okay. And you should not feel bad. You should feel encouraged. You should feel like, hey, you know what? My parents, they said it's okay. It is okay. I don't have to worry. I just got to do the best I can. That's it. I just got to do the best I can. And just, if you need to work extra hard, then work a little bit extra hard. But don't let it affect you so much to where you get physically ill, because what happens is it plays in your mind, and then you physically show that you could be losing weight, you would have a loss of appetite, you have a bad attitude, you could get angry, things like that. So my encouragement to you is that they are supporting you, and I think you should just continue doing the best you can, but try not to stress out so much about it, about trying to make your parents proud. You should make yourself proud. for all the hard work you're doing, and your parents will be there supporting you. At least that's my hope for you. I know that feeling, but it drives me to try harder. My mom deserves the world for always having my back, and I'll slowly but surely give back to her all she's given to me. You will too. Leslie, that's wonderful encouragement. And remember, guys, it's all about how much you're capable of, your potential, but don't let it drive you to the place where then you get sick, because that's not going to help you. If you can't help yourself, you're not going to help anybody else either. So you got to be careful with that. Oh, that reminds me of a show John Cena hosted called American Grit. It was so good. Oh yeah, I think I heard of that. Sorry, I have to. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Yes, we have been programmed to be cogs in a larger machine, not free-thinking individuals. Yep. GTO, I agree. People are moving at 7G speeds, but we only have 4G speeds. that's pretty accurate. Neron John, oh, welcome to this channel. This might be your first time. If it is your first time, we just finished 4 hours of the Pomodoro technique. We did 50 minutes of study time, and then we did 10-minute breaks. And I was gonna do another hour, but I love the fact that we're having a kind of just a really good discussion about education and things like that. So I would really love for you guys to, if you haven't done so already, I would really love for you guys to hit the subscribe button and the like button, because that really does help with the algorithm. It allows people to know more about this channel, and hopefully you'll come back on Friday. My time, because I'm based in Southern California, so my time is 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific daytime on Fridays. So Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 6 o'clock p.m. every single time. So I really hope that you'll be able to come back. So thank you so much for being here. Yeah, you are putting extra pressure on yourself. Be kind to yourself. We have to show ourselves grace. That is the big, grace, guys. Grace is a key word that a lot of people don't understand. It's hard for people to truly. They may think they know what it is, but it's really difficult for them to accept grace, especially for themselves. So I would, again, it's encouraging you, and GTO helps you. You're right with that. Be careful to put more pressure on yourselves, because believe it or not, sometimes we put so much pressure on ourselves, we think others are doing it to us, when in fact we're just doing it to ourselves. I'm just keeping it real talk. Haha, you jam to those beats. Okay, I gotta stop. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all kind words. Yeah, absolutely. Victoria, you should probably get some rest, because it is 2 a.m. and you have class at 10:10, and you need to get your 8 hours of beauty sleep. Have a great night, and yeah, awesome. Thank you, Victoria, for being part of this. And guys, stay tuned, because I'm gonna be releasing my store very, very soon. It's my merch store for all your stuff of Paximus Enterprises and Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I'll be releasing it probably by the end of the month. So definitely subscribe to this channel, and then you can visit me at www.paximusenterprises.com and check out that website, because I do have quite a bit of information there. So I'd really love your support. And by the way, if you sign up on my website on the homepage. If you scroll down all the way, you can sign up for the email newsletter, and I will be able to then give you a discount off of merchandise when it comes out. So definitely go to Paximus Enterprises when you have a chance, PaximusEnterprises.com, and sign up for the email list. And yeah. Okay. Leslie, see you. Hope you have a great sleep. Sueña con los angelitos como decimos en mi familia. And for those of you who just freaked out, I spoke in Spanish. Yes, believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, I'm actually Hispanic. And that was, Spanish was actually my first language. But I lost the ability to actually talk in Spanish pretty quick. So I'm actually practicing. Leslie is helping me practice Spanish. So that's very, very helpful. You know what, GTO? I think we're all, because we're not perfect. So we're all trying to remind ourselves and remind each other. It's just simply to be an encouragement to others that we need to remind ourselves to be kind to ourselves, be able to take breaks when we need to, be able to, go at our pace, not the person next to us, but our pace, run our own race. And you'll find, I think, the more that people actually do that, where they focus more on not just themselves, I'm saying, but like they give themselves grace, I think we would have such a different outcome in our culture, to be honest. All right, guys, this was awesome. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and talking about education and just having a regular discussion about stuff. I like being able to connect with you, and it's great. RY2K, thank you so much for being here. Being from India, that's awesome. I love the fact that we're able to connect like this. And Leslie, from where you're at, being able to connect as well. Victoria, you're on the East Coast. GTO, I forget where you're at. I think you're Central or East Coast. I forget. I just want to say thank you guys so much for your support, for your love and support, and for subscribing to this channel and letting me kind of just talk with you guys for a little bit. I think it's super important to because of the whole pandemic that we're in. We should still be able to connect with each other. Remember, it's not social distancing, it's physical distancing. So we still need to connect with each other. It doesn't matter where we are in the world. And GTO, I want to learn Spanish too, but tonight I will have to turn in. Yep. Pittsburgh. Vicksburg in the Pittsburgh. I don't know if you've ever seen That Thing You Do, the movie with Tom Hanks, but that's where that comes from. All right, guys. So this was awesome. This was so awesome, and I was really tired earlier today, but I'm just so stoked that we're able to connect like this. And I want to encourage you guys to go visit my channel or my website, www.PaximusEnterprises.com, and sign up for the email newsletter, because then you can get discounts for the merchandise that I will be hopefully selling at the end of the month. And you can also follow me at Instagram. If you have an Instagram, you can follow me at PaximusEnterprises.com. So until next time on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, remember, be kind and rewind. Love you guys. Hadouken!